welcome everyone. Welcome to Brad at Video Games. I am your host, Brad. But don't let the name fool you. I'm more than just Brad at Video Games after all. I'm Brad at streaming. Hell, I'm Brad at all things. But most importantly, I am Brad to the bone. Brad. Insanity Smiles, Amaranth X. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? So, I'm gonna be honest, I played a little in between last stream, and I found a thing. The thing I found was Pokemon. Ghastly! I had to catch him. I had to. I mean, look at the shirt. We have to make him a Haunter soon. I've leveled him up. I can't wait for him to hit Haunter level. I'm super looking forward to that. Thing I noticed also today when hold on, if I can remember buttons. The map. So, I have no idea what this is. The question mark in the ocean. Or, well, in the bay here. And then there's another one over here. I don't know what that means. So I'm thinking about making a trek over there. Yeah, I found a Pokemon in Pokemon. It was amazing. Just one step closer being a Pokemon master. Yeah, it's a question mark. I don't know what it means, so I'm going to go find out. I want to know. So that's my current plan. We're going to make a long trek out into the middle of nowhere so that I can get some understanding, I guess. Maybe find some Pokemon. Who knows? Alright. Let's ride. Pretty sure I fought you. Yeah, I fought you. Also, I need to start doing these raids. I don't really do them. I've been going right past them. I should probably check these out. It's a Venomat. Fight Venomat with a Gyarados. Thing is gonna die. I'm alone. Help has arrived. What? Who's helping? Hello? Am I fighting Sailor Moon? What is happening? Okay. We're intimidating the hell out of him. Crunch. Tickled me. What is this? He is. Oh my! We destroyed him. How is he using a move? He's got no health left. What is this? Cheater! Catch him. Sure. I already have a Venomat, but you're not wrong, Amaranth. The raid theme is pretty good. Oh, we get loot. Okay. Magical gold catch. What should I call Venomat? Will I get the Gengar? Maybe. Maybe. Alexander Cameron! Hello, how have you been, Alex? I need to come up with a name for Venomat here. Big Boot? What? But it becomes a moth. With no feet. You bitch. Oh, that's. I'm sorry to hear that. What's. Venoboot? Okay, sure. Why are we putting boots on Venomnat? Well, very weird. Have I fought the chef? Yes, I have fought the chef. Wait, who have I fought here? Ah! I ran over the tiniest deer! Hello? Ashlyn, hello!
Hello.
My Gyarados is just getting so power leveled here. It just destroys things. Everything it bite flinches. I've got to hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Alex. Get a chance to watch the video you sent on Discord. No! No, I didn't. Hold on. What video? Oh, no, I haven't looked at that. I saw that. I know. I see that now. Okay. No, I haven't had a chance to check that out. You just realizing shirt I'm wearing. That's because I have a Ghastly, and I'm going to try to make him a Haunter. Speaking of which, we're going to change his position to give him more XP. There's a lot of Tauroses here. Hi. Ah! Jesus Christ! They're a lot faster than I expected. My God, he's got backup. I'm a ghost, you fool! Damn it! I don't have a. We're gonna have to swap him out. Ow! Ha! Well, that didn't work. Gyarados, if you would. Alright, you're gonna get one free hit. Because I'm gonna want Ghastly back to get XP. The whole point. Yes, I named it Casper. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Okay. What does curse do? Can't remember. It has a different effects depending on whether the user is a ghost type or not. What? The description of this the description of this move is horrible. It's a move that has different effects depending on whether the Pokemon's a ghost or not. What does that mean? Well, what effects does it have if it's a ghost? You know what? Fine. Run! Oh my god, it's a freaking herd! Run! There's even more of them now! Following the shiny road here, just picking up all these items. Jeez, more Tauros! They've surrounded a bunch of Skiploons and the Hobbits. The water type Tauros is there. Okay. Alright, we're getting close to that area. I don't know you. Come here. Where are you going? I can't see. Okay, what does curse do? What the hell? That was the worst move ever. I cut my life in half. I cut my life to 1. Casper! I have to change that move. I did not like it. Ow! Man, okay, it hurts over time, but that whole half your life thing is not a good payoff. I think I might have killed it by mistake. Yep. Do it against a ghost. Will do. Missed. Come back. Where'd those birds go? Damn it. Get that one. Try to capture one, at least one of each. We're gonna swap. I'm scared. I don't know what to do. I'm freaking out. Just try to live, Casper. Please. You know, at some point, I'd like paralysis to kick in. That's what Link is supposed to do. gonna try to capture it now. Aha! Okay. Waltrell was captured. It's electric and flying. They make nests on coastal cliffs. The nests have a strange crackling texture, and they're a popular delicacy? So if you hit someone who is sleeping, you wake them up. Friendly fire is allowed. This isn't Final Fantasy. Alright, we gotta give Waltrell a name. An electric bird. No, we're just gonna... Watt. His name is now Watt. Slowpoke! Have you? Yeah! That was super effective. His super effective seems a lot bigger than my super effective. Not gonna lie. Kind of annoyed. Running through my revives here. In fact, I think Jigglypuff's effective was stronger than Casper's super effective. Lower the hit points a little more. Well, a little more than that. No, I needed the water pulse. Damn it. Fine. I want to capture Slowpoke. In the ball. Ha-ha! It is always vacantly lost in thought, but no one knows what it's thinking about. It's good at fishing with its tail. Dopey. Our Pokemon, my Pokemon and your Pokemon. What's so different about them? I don't know. I don't know what you have. Challenged by Monica the student. You look rather old to be a student. Not going to lie. Casper switch. Just trying to keep you alive at this point. I don't even care. love that there's a Pokemon back there watching. Oh my god, there's a Magnemite! We have to finish this battle! Damn it! Kill it! Kill it now! 2 times! No! There's a Magnemite! I want the Magnemite! Trying to follow the Magnemite during the battle. Panic breath. Okay, thank you. I won. Yes. Everything's different. Yeah. Got it. Come back here. Paralyzed. Great. Okay. Ow. I'm just letting Salt Cure do its thing. Focus Center over there. I'll be fine. Now's a good time to throw the Pokeball. I have Premier Balls? Interesting. Yeah. It moves while constantly hovering. It's discharged electromagnetic waves and so on from the units at its side. No, hold on. Yes! Magneto! Okay. Is that a sandcastle? Oh, what, I can't remember what its name. I've seen it in Pokemon Snap! Yeah! Sandy, guys! That's a ghost, right? I didn't. Well, unfortunately, I don't want to do it while he's weak. So we'll do it again later. I'm astonished! Ah! That wasn't yours. God damn it! I knew it was gonna be effective. Keep doing that. Alright, hold on. Find another one. Okay, there's a crab. There's one of those. Somewhere around here is my destination. Try this again. Nope, nope, too late, crab. You're too slow. Why do you... Oh, okay. Well, there it goes. Oh my god! I hate that everything is so good against my Pokemon. Please don't be that super effective. Okay, good. Yeah, keep using the move that doesn't affect me. That's fine. That's perfect. Yeah. It flings sand into the eyes of its prey and tries to close in on them while they're blinded. But since Sandy Geist is so slow, the prey tends to escape. What does it eat? Whatever it can get to? Okay. Need... What was his name? Hold on. Okay. Yes? Welcome in. Flint Marco. There we go. Hi. Gotta look out, that crab was looking for me. There's a fish over there that I haven't seen before. There's a dolphin. Get it! Hello, Polytube. Welcome in. Might have been a mistake. We'll see. Okay. No more. Damn it! No, I never found Charcadet. I did get a Ghastly though. Hi. Can I help you? Magic carp just flopping around. Any of them look gold? Trying to follow this sandbar. He's so slow in the water. Wait, where did it go? It's over there. Okay, how do I get over there so fast? Go faster! I may be stuck out here. I may have erred. Oh my god, it's a Gyarados! And it's not mine! I've gone too far! Man. So I can't go that way. Alright. How do I find out what's here? What is in the water here? What is this? What is here? Okay. But what did my destination bring me to? Man. Ah! Hi. Really didn't expect to turn and see a Gyarados standing there. That's not mine. Wait, what is this? The Dreadnought. Casper return. Ow! Ah, thank you for that. I'm gonna need you to stop doing that. That's very, very uncool. Perfect. Pokeball. Oh, shoot! Uh-oh. Need you to go to sleep for a second, if you would, so I get multiple chances to throw Pokeballs at you. That'd be great. Thank you. Dreadnought. Dreadnought lurks along the shoreline. When prey comes to drink water, Dreadnought stretches out snakes and chomps down on them. Good God! Pokemon are violent. Gamera! Now catch the smaller version. Dreadnought lurks. Didn't imagine Pokemon watch streams. It's in a stream right now. It's in 2 streams, if you count mine. Ow! Little jerks. Okay, so one more of those and a Pokeball. No, don't wake up! Choodle. A popular game among children is to lift up sticks that Choodle have been into to see whose Choodle will hang on the longest. Name you Bitey. I don't want that fish. There we go. That's just cruel. I didn't do it! Aerocuda. Ow. Ow! Cut it out! Ah. There we go. Aerocuda. Takes down prey by charging into them with its hard, pointy jaw. But Aerocuda's eyesight is poor, so this tactic has a low success rate. What? these things survive? If it can't get food because it has poor eyesight. Just making up things now. Ah! What the hell? You will let me out. I already got one of you. I don't need another. Diamond Killer, hello. I have missed you. How have you been? I gotta go to the Poké Shop. Or Poké Center. I need to heal my Pokemon. Yes, this is a new Pokemon game. Need Ghastly to evolve. I came here for a thing. What the? Wait, come back here. Where are you going? Silazar, get here! Yeah, it's a pretty open world, yeah. I caught it off guard. How did it get... Stop avoiding sleeping! It's my job. Ow! Damn it. Alright, we're just... Fine. Fine. Ow! Stop it! Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Brianne, you locked your mom in a closet. What? Is there a reason for that? Yeah. random. Can sprint over 70 miles an hour while carrying a human. The rider's body heat warms Salazar's back and lifts the Pokemon's spirit. Interesting. Yes. Gonna have to look this up and see how to spell that, though. I can't spell. There. Now his name is Kawasaki. No, it's a motorcycle Pokemon. It's named after a motorcycle. Kawasaki. Kind of like what I run. Alright, let's see. I came here to find out what the thing was, and apparently I can't find out what that thing is. So, I need a different battle strategy now. Because, I can't find out what that is. So, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and go after the star. The Team Star people. See if I can join Team Star. I mean, take out Team Star. Also, been to the Great Crater of Paldea? No, I have not. I'm challenged by Backpacker Arturo. Common Rider? Ah! Trying to boost him so much. Trying to level up my Ghastly so much. Sandile, use Torment. There we go. Now I can see both of them. I can make your speed fall too. What? Okay, didn't know that was a thing. Because of Torment, I can't use the same move twice in a row. To fight a lot of people that just have one Pokemon. Casper wants to learn Hex. This relentless attack does massive damage to a target affected by status conditions. Alright, we're gonna switch it out with Hex. Oh, okay. I did not know that. I just saw that. But I don't know if I'm in a, I don't think a, outbreak is currently occurring. Can we get a, what? You beat me. My confidence is cratering. Okay, let's see. We got some shiny things in the... What is here? Is this a poison Amaryl? There's a zombie. Are there zombie Pokemon? Oh no! What the? Oh shoot, I forgot I had Casper. Come here. I'm in trouble. Huh. Maybe I'm not in as much trouble as I thought. It's also out of hit points. Ow! You're cheating! Let me get some more Pokeballs. Okay. I'll need to focus on when outbreaks show up then. Definitely want those shiny Pokemon. Especially want the Magikarp shiny, which would definitely show up in the water area during an outbreak, I guess. I don't have one. Whoop. Just gonna leave it there. For a bit, need to run some errands and then. Alright. Have a good day, Diamond Killer. Thanks for popping by. Dodge. Wait. What type of Pokemon are you? Wait, what is... I'm confused. Just having fun right now. I don't know. I don't think Dig's gonna affect Ghastly. Also, I wanted to see what the terrestrialized hat looked like. That is amazing, actually. Ow! Quick, catch it! Yes! I already have an Azula. So Zuko. I should have named it Bolin. Now that I think about it. Because fire and earth. And Bolin was a lava bender. Damn. It's just no good. I can't control my power. Beatrice, the student. You look like more of a student than the last person I had to face. Stop it. Not watering my plant. Destroy them! Phew, thanks for helping me tamp down my power like that. It can be pretty overwhelming. Uh-huh. What the hell is that? No, not that! What is that? What is this thing? I don't know that one. Tadbulb? A light bulb tadpole? Yes. Be cured. Brad Cult. Brad Cult. What? Hello, Melody. Wait for you to be cured again. Huh. A little more curing. Alright, Appalling Tube has redeemed VIP. And I have received the message about it. So, hold on. Let's keep doing that while I do this. Roles manager. For one Alexander Cameron. And done. Alexander Cameron is now a VIP as per Appalling Tube's wishes. Tadpole mucus. It floats using the electricity stored in its body. When thunderclouds are around, Tadpole will float higher off the ground. No, we'll just keep that as Tadpole right now. Get away from me, Magikarp! I'm being chased! What? Well, no, Alex gets to design a shirt. Appalling already gets to design one. Alex gets to design another. Alright. Choke! Damn it. No! There's too many Pokemon around me. Uncle Crazy Dave, hello! You will design the bestest shirt for me. Alright. Give me your life, Merle. Yum. Do it again. Yes! It's time! Oh, I love it! Yes! Haunter! In total darkness where nothing is visible, Haunter lurks, silently stalking its next victim. Yes! Shadow Punch. Yes, you can learn Shadow Punch. No, I want you to actually lick. Let's remove Hex. I'm not allowed to cross here. Damn it! Fine. Be like that. I don't want to go over there anyway. We do need to go here though. And then we need to... I'm severely off course. I see you over there. Give me my money. I'm coming for that lunch money. Give me ghoul. Of another color. Just turn off your switch. It's a bug in the game. No! It is not Amaranth. Lies. See another one. Give me your lunch money. Get him, Hunter. Kill the deer. It's a slaughter. Did I feel bad about that? Hello? Cassiopeia here. I see you're getting close to one of Team Star's bases. I take it means you've decided to join my operation. No, I'm going to join Team Star. It's been kind of a dream of mine since I met them. I guess so. Thank you. With this, you're officially a member of Operation Starfall. Hold on a second. What the hell? Does Operation Starfall of you have room for one more member? Are you the dean? What? Who are you? The name's Clive. You are obviously the dean of the school. Dressed like you're... I'm getting a very strong hello fellow youths moment here. What the hell? Oh, and how long have you been spying on us? No need to get your hackles raised. I'm a pal of our mutual friend here, isn't that right, Brad? I don't have friends. I'm in the way of this, hold on. Yes, baby, we're not pals. I don't know you. Shy as ever, I see. I don't know who you are. Talking about going up against Team Star here. It's not something you can join in for fun. Look, you're even standing like the principal. I'm well aware. I just need to sort out some unsettled business with Team Star. That's all. Besides, I tend to get the job done well. Not that you can take my word for it, but it's true. I suppose I'm hardly in a position to refuse help. Welcome to the operation, Clive. Great, that settles it then. I think I heard your name earlier. Cassiopeia, was it? Who exactly are you? Team Star and I share some history. That's all I'll say for now. I see. If that's the case, I won't press you further. Good. Now back to the business. Let's talk Operation Starfall. Yes, what would you have us do? Simply put, I want you to raid each one of Team Star's bases. Then you'll defeat the bosses of the team and put it into their rule. Put it into their rule? You mean we need to oust these bosses from their roles somehow? That's right, Team Star is made up of 5 squads, and each of those squads has its own base. You should be able to see the front gates of one of those bases now, in fact. I'm gonna stand back up. Ah, yes, I see them over there. On the other side of those is the base proper. And somewhere within that base lies one of your targets, a squad boss. Okay, I'm starting to get the idea. Well, that's just the outline. The key to the whole operation is the code that the team has to follow. If someone challenges one of the squad bosses to a battle, they have no choice but to accept. And what's more, is if they just so happen to lose that battle, they must forfeit their role as boss altogether. I went ahead and issued challenges to each base under your name, Brad. Wait, what? They're basically the declarations of war. Now all of Team Star knows that we're looking for a fight. Yay! So let's say we defeat all the bosses and they step down from their role. What happens next? The rest of the team crumbles with no one left to lead them. That's what happens. It's a solid plan. No one will step up. No one in these teams have any aspirations to be the boss whatsoever. But not without wrinkles. Each base has a bunch of Pokemon inside to fend off intruders, and the bases themselves are a considerable size. Your garden variety trainer would be overrun long before they'd get anywhere near the boss. That's why your skills are essential to this operation, Brad. Defeat the Pokemon inside the base and drag the boss out from where they're hiding. First thing first, though, you'll need to deal with any grunts that might be guarding the front gates. And what will you be doing in the meantime? Like I said before, I have history with Team Star. That means I can't operate out in the open. I'll back you up from afar. Alright, and what will be my role be? Sorry, but I just don't trust you completely just yet. For now, I'd like you to monitor the bases and act as Brad's support. You're a cautious one. Alright, I respect that. I'll be in touch again when the plan advances to the next stage. Good hunting out there. I swear to God, if you whisper to me that you're the actual Dean, I'm just gonna stand here and be like, well, duh. Yeah, there it is! Director Clavel? I have no idea what you mean, but if anyone asks you about me, remember this. I'm Clive, a normal academy student. Just like you. Nothing more, nothing less. What is with these old people trying to pass themselves off as students? What's with that hair? And the posing? I'm Clive. Whoa, you can't be here. Space belongs to Team Star. If you don't clear out real quick like, I have to come at you in self-defense, you get me? I'm not turning back. Well, alright, time for me to self-defense the snot right out of you. I want to make that pose! You're challenged by the Team Star grunt. Go to sleep, little doggy. Good, now lick him. Damn it. Oh no, woke up. He didn't like being licked. Ow! To be fair, I knew that dark was effective against Ghost. It's my own fault. Sending Quaxel. And we'll low sweep all 4 of your legs. I was told y'all had a lot of Pokemon. I defended myself alright, but it wasn't enough. Man, you're crazy strong. Wait, are you that kid who declared war on Team Star? Call me Brad. No, Master Brad. Whoa, thanks for the terrible news. Excuse me while I book it back to the rest of my crew. Hasta la vista! Hey, Brad! Cassiopeia told me to scope out the Fire Crew's base. I thought I'd come give you some backup now that I'm through, but seems like you're all set. Foo, foom! What? Foo, foo! Is that you? Charlos? Ooh. Thought so. What are you doing here? Do you know this little fella? This is Charlos, the Charcadet. Can I capture him? It's one of the Pokemon the Academy takes care of within its grounds. Woo! Charlos, wait! He ran off. Looks like he may have some connection to Team Star's fire crew. I better chase after him. Don't worry, I'll regroup with you soon enough. You press ahead into the base, Brad. What happened to Master Brad? I see you dealt with the grunt standing guard. Nice work. Stationed inside the base is Team Star's fire crew, the Nader Squad. Their boss, Mela, is the best all-rounder of the team. She fixes any and every problem thrown her way, though her methods are heavy-handed. Our declaration of war must have made her blood boil. I bet even now her grunts are hard at work inside the base, trying to keep her fury under control. That means your best move is to take down all the grunts nice and quick. Once there's no one left to help Mela keep her cool, she should come out to confront you. Ring the bell at the gate once you're ready to kick this phase of the operation off. Time to wipe the Schneider Squad off the map. Hold on. I need to... Wrong button. Bag. I need to go to the bag. Are you ready to challenge Team Star using the first 3 Pokemon in your party? What? I only get the first 3? Those are the 3 that use water type Pokemon. They use water types considering this is supposed to be a fire type base. Careful now, Brad. Team Star has a unique way of doing battle. They call it a Star Barrage. To get through it, you need to use the R button to send out multiple Pokemon and have them battle at the same time. If your Pokemon get low health, come back here and I'll heal them up for you. The grunts you'll be facing will heal their Pokemon too, so stay sharp out there. Beep. Heads up, gang. Some jumped up kid has wandered in thinking he could raid our base. Clearly he doesn't know who he's messing with. Let's teach him a lesson he won't forget. To our unwanted guest, if you defeat 30 of our Pokemon in the next 10 minutes, our boss might just honor you with an appearance. Oh yeah? Send your Pokemon out with the R button and try to defeat a set number of Team Star Pokemon before time runs out. When you're taking on the challenge of a Star Barrage, you can have 3 Pokemon out at the same time. You lose a Star Barrage if all your Pokemon get too worn out to battle or if time runs out. If one of your Pokemon can no longer battle, you can help it recover HP by using a vending machine. If you decide you want to give up before time runs out, press the Y button. Defeat 30 of Team Star's Pokemon. What other Pokemon can I fight? There are no. Where are the other Pokemon? Hit their butts! Yes. Our defenses are breached. It's all up to the boss now. I'm gonna get run over? What the hell is this? Who's driving that thing? Well, hello. So you're the dope who picked a fight with Team Star. I don't know why you do something so stupid and I don't care. You challenged us, so we'll beat you down. That's all there is to it. Prepared to get messed up. Oh, okay. Gave a battle cry. Mine's bigger. Right here, right now, you're going down. And yet yours is intimidated. Who's this that has your attention? This is the leader of teams of the fire branch of Team Star. Mela. This move will torch it till there ain't nothing but ash left. I'm a water Pokemon. That's what I'm using right now. I ain't burned to a crisp just yet. Wait. The car is a Pokemon? You know what? Let's go for it. I want to see what this is. Let's do this. Gonna attack. Get my Gyarados to fight a car. Swap out for right now. Try to keep my Pokemon awake. Oh my god! Okay. I don't know if I could put a car to sleep. Well, never mind. We might have a problem. Cure the car! I was burned? God damn it. Lower that speed there. Taking a lot to fight a car. Brad versus car. Yeah, I know. I'm like, what the? This is not the Pokemon battle I signed up for. Damn it, Salty, no! Damn! Okay. Oh, is this really how it's gonna end? What a hassle. About a year and a half ago. Man, what a hassle. Pulled it off just in time. Welcome back, Melly. I managed to get a bunch of Charcadet to evolve. That ought to be enough to power the Starmobile and finally get that hunk of metal rolling. Glad tidings indeed. Is it not so, Ortega? I'm just surprised she's not all hot air. Oh, shut it with the snide comments. You can be such an annoying twerp, you know that? As if you're any better, Mela. Being rude and saying mean things is literally your whole deal. It's not true, Orty. This girls at the academy have always been jealous of how cute Mela is. She just puts on a surly attitude so they stop picking on her. Although I guess you're not wrong to say that her surly attitude is what people know her for. What? Come on, not you two, Aerie. How about we leave it at that, folks? It's almost time for the big event. Vehicular Manslaughter? Oh my god, Kaza! Yes, Operation Star. It's finally happening. And the big boss? What, pray, is their plan? They already got in touch with all the bullies and asked them to head over to the schoolyard. It's finally time, huh? Man, I'm so stoked. The thrill's burning me right up. Her boots are just so overly large. I burned through everything I had and now I've sputtered out. Guess this is where it ends. That Gyarados of yours really let us have it. Not really. I had to call him back. He was getting creamed. Oh, what the? The way you walk in those things is terrifying. Beating me in battle is a huge deal, so here, take this star badge and be proud of yourself. What? Why? Why is she breaking my hand? While I'm at it, you can have this TM too. Not like I'm going to use it. Flame Charge. Cloaking itself in flame, the user attacks the target. Then building up momentum, the user boosts its speed stat. Let me make one thing clear. I'm not giving these to you. I'm giving them to your Gyarados. Gyarados can't use Flame Charge. You've got what you came for. Now leave me alone. You're Mela from Team Star, right? There's a Pokemon I'd like you to see. Huh? Who are you supposed to be? Foo! A Charcadet. Wait. Foo-foom. Well, if it ain't Charlos. What are you doing here? Seems he came to this base looking for you. Foo! You did. He's very attached to you, isn't he? Yeah, because I used to play with him every day back when I was still going to school. I can even tell more or less what he's thinking just by looking at the way his flame moves. Do you have any idea why Charlos wanted to visit you? Foo-foo! Foo-foo! Charlos, to me it looks like he's saying he wants you to come back. Just shut it already, would you? They say Team Star has holed itself up in these bases to plot something against the Academy. Were you aware of this? First I've heard of some stupid rumor like that. Man, nothing's changed since back then. Everyone's still spouting garbage. This Clive child is really mature for such a spry youth. Yeah, uh-huh. And what about that modified car you were just motoring around in just now? Starmobile, we made that thing a long time ago to help us out with the big fight. But we never actually used it against anyone before you two came looking for trouble. You never used it before. And what's this about a big fight? You ever heard of Operation Star? Operation Star, not Operation Starfall. No, this is the first time I'm hearing of it. Huh, yeah. I guess you wouldn't know. But for me and the rest of Team Star, it's a memory we all treasure. Another flashback. I think. Or is it over? What's happening? I'm just leaving. Okay, I'm not interested. Let those two talk. I don't care. Brad, it's me. Okay. Hi, me. What's up? Seems Mela no longer carries her star badge, the symbol of her status as boss. She gave it to you, did she? I see. Now that there's no boss to lead them, the rest of the Shader's squad shouldn't last long. Oh, Mela. Sorry, I got caught up in my thoughts for a second. Now, about your reward. I'll transfer some LP over to your phone, as promised. Nice. You can now make more kinds of TMs using the TM machine. I took the liberty of adding some new entries to the range of your TMs you can make at TM machines. These new TMs should help you improve your Pokemon's battle capabilities even further. In any case, you did some solid work out there. So much that you deserve an extra reward. Someone from the supply unit will be there soon to give you some materials for making TMs. Hi. I know you. I'm Penny from the supply unit. Probably don't remember me, but you got me out of the tight spot with the school at the school stairs. I was glad to help. Oh, so you do remember. But, I'm helping out with Operation Starfall as part of my independent study, you know? What? So an operation that the director of the school himself doesn't know about, so he snuck in on by dressing himself up as a kid or student, is something for independent study? With the anime trope, anime high school kids run the world except on it's this island. Pretty much. You know, the treasure hunt? I'm good with machines and hacking and stuff, so I'll be working behind the scenes. So here you go, your bonus reward from Cassiopeia. She needs a lot of Pokemon materials. You should be able to make tons of TM with those. Does it look like anybody else that she's just constantly blushing and... like her face just keeps switching from pale to red. Cassiopeia said you'll get more rewards each time you take out one of the Team Star base. Also, I heard about how you had your Pokemon charge into battle. Seems you were pretty amazing. With a trainer as strong as you on our side, I'm sure the operation will go just fine. There's 4 more squad bosses left, so, good luck. It's called lighting, Bradigan. It's terrible lighting. That's not a... what is that? That's not a Magikarp. I thought it was a Magikarp that was a different color. I was like, wait, but it's not the right color, so I got real confused. Gyarados and the rest of your team should be all better now. Oh, and I went and charged up your Terra Orb too. Come back and see us again whenever you need. Get the fish! Okay, try that again. What's here? A Pikachu! Probably not a good idea to have a Gyarados go in to fight Pikachu. Jumping backwards up a mountain yet. You can jump backwards? I didn't even know you could do that. No, I have not. I'm guessing that's lightning? Great. Am I paralyzed? Nope. I use Salt Cure. Awesome. Stop it. Keep lowering its speed. Rock throw. Yes, catch the Pikachu. I forgot I need to buy Pokeballs. Yeah. I need to use my candies. I keep forgetting to use the candies. Any ideas what I should name Pikachu? When several of these Pokemon gather, their electricity can build and cause lightning storms. Let's see. Call him Mickey? I mean, I guess that fits. Yeah, because he's the mascot mouse. Yep. Yellow rat. I need to go, buy some Pokeballs real fast. Because I have none. Just all of them. Give me all the Pokeballs. Now let's see. What can I make? Mud Slap. You have what? Why cannot Salty has Mud Shot? Why can't Salty use Mud Slap? Confused. Okay, what can Salty learn? Salty can't seem to learn any ground type or rock type. I thought that's the kind of Pokemon he was. Hold on. Wrong buttons. Growlithe can't learn growl. Why stop asking questions? No! It's a rock type! Why can't he learn any ground or rock type moves? Netball. Oh my god, I love that. Not really a mountain. Excuse me. Excuse me. Not really a mountain, it's more of a sheer cliff. What is here? I'm good. I got 500 for just looking at it? Found another bone. The map app in my phone keeps spinning. Make it stop. How? Stop using yawn! No, it's contagious! Be cured by the salt. What the what? Why did that pig just run up? Confused. Oh great, now I'm asleep. Rock throw. Wake up! Damn it! It's gonna cure itself of life. Air slash. Let's see. Yes. This was a student as well? This is so weird. Why are there so many old students? You're in a real downward spiral. Oh my god, why is the Tauros right here? Run! Maybe find more, something that's not just a sheer cliff. What? What did I hit? Oh my god, I didn't see this tiny bird. And I'm sleeping. I'm still asleep. Salty, wake up! Ow! Damn it! Knock it off! Salty, if you don't wake up from this. Okay. Run away from the Tauros. Stalking me. Me! Saw you at the school, talking so familiar with Dr. Clavel. That's how I run to pronounce his name. That's right, Mercedes, the student. How long do you go to this school? Jesus! Murdered him! Give me your money. Mango's evolving again! I gotta say, I like the middle one better. Beware, it's cotton spores. If you accidentally breathe them in, you'll be racked with coughs and itchiness. The item. Damn these small Pokemon! I never see them until I run them over. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm doing. I don't need this anymore. Damn it! Get out of the way of the bike! Okay. How do you... I haven't figured this out. You say I can jump backwards, but I have no idea how to do that. I don't seem like I'm getting any height. That was a critical hit? Okay. Alright, I need to think of what my next move is. Where am I gonna go? What am I looking for? How do I know if there's an outbreak? That sort of thing. I don't try to figure out things in this game. Hello there, I'm a Pokemon League rep. Been having some nice Pokemon battles. So far, you defeated 4 trainers here in Area 1 of East Province. Once you defeat 5 trainers, you'll get a lovely prize. Damn it! Yeah, I've battled you. Alright, we've got to go find another trainer, apparently. Money. What is that? What is this? What are you? I don't know you. Spidops. Punch me. Did I just kill you? Oh, that scared me. Thought I just like one-shotted it with it. Oh, this is. Oh, okay. It's the evolution of that one. Oh no, I can no longer escape. Wow. Oh, come on. Get in the Pokeball before you die. Covers its territory in tough, sticky threads to set up traps for intruders. Miles. What the heck is this? What are you? Oh, okay, I couldn't even see into the glowing light. I was like, what is that? Like glowing ball just was like attacking me. I'm like, I have no idea what's happening. It does seem like that. Like, sometimes when you're just like, get in the ball or die, and it's like, I'll see you in hell, and it just like, just chooses death. Wish came true? You wished for more grass? Oh, you healed. What? I didn't realize you healed. Stop that! Swear. I like to give Floette a nickname. Name it after another Pokemon? That's just messed up. Because it belongs to a skeleton? Can I teach it poison moves? Hold on, I know who I want it to be. I just... There we go. There we go. Wait, no. Isn't that a... Hold on. Okay. I went with Floor. I know it's a fairy, but it's got plant-based powers. I mean, not Floor. I went with Mimosa because Black Clover. Should have gone with Belle from Black Clover. Now that I think about it. That would have made more sense. Thunderfang. Alright. I still have no idea what I want to do. Oh shit. Run! Ah! It's almost a collision. Saw that Pokemon was trying to take me out. Can I make this jump? Yeah! Oh my god, yes! Wait, what kind of... Wait! Hold on! I wasn't gonna fight it, but then I realized that this spider is a flying type. Of all the nightmares. Flying spiders. Oops, I used a Great Ball. Damn it. Just wanted to use a regular Pokeball. No, my Great Ball. To name this one. Fred dramatically throwing away his Great Ball. No! Damn it. Trader, go! Brett, no! How about nope? It's a good one, actually. I like it. Flying spider. Nope. Hey, I'm getting turned around. There's a city this way. What was that? Get over here. You don't stop swimming to the other side of the water? Get over here! Gotcha! I've got the wrong Pokemon for this! Salty, no! Effective enough. You count as a... What type of Pokemon are you? Are you water? I mean, I know you're in the water. Come on. Did a Pokemon just fall in the water over there? Like a non-water Pokemon? Yeah. There's a Silazar drowning. Damn it, I was... Oh, it's super effective. Of course I chose the move that was super effective. Guys. Guys, that Pokemon is drowning. I'll save you. I'm trying to save you. I have to try to remember that. I'm trying to help! First rule of being a drowning Pokemon. Assault it! Using salt. You get in the Pokeball and stop drowning! Yes, I want to give you a nickname. This is Death Wish. This is Pokemon trying to kill itself. Well, okay, well, I can't get out of here. Help! I'm trapped! Yeah! Okay. Kinda upset that I accidentally killed the Ghost Dragon. No, don't fall back in! No! Fine. Everything's awesome. Wait. It's right there! Slide a little. Assault him! Oh my god! Please don't die. It said effective, not super effective! I hate everything. I'm so upset right now. Well, like, I couldn't get him down with some moves, so I went with other moves, and then all of a sudden they're like, this apparently super moves to him. So I was like, alright, I'll use Salt Cure. That's usually, like, doesn't come off as super strong. Then it one hit kills him. Thinking there was no one around. So you're attacking me for it? You're challenged by Cabby Omar. Maru. There's an engine Pokemon? I was unaware of the engine Pokemon. How's salt in the engine not a more of an effective thing? Should be super effective. There's no way that's good for an engine. Quick, throw mud in the engine. Was what that car you fought. Oh! See, I didn't even know there was a car Pokemon. That's just weird. Alright, I'm looking for Dreppy again. Just here in this area. Looking for the Dreppy. Dreppy! I know you're over here. Somewhere. Looking for something that moves like a snake. Anywhere on the map here. Dreppy! Dreppy! Dreppy, don't give me that. Come here. Damn it. Ghost first ghost. Do the weaker attacks of the ghost, just to be sure. That was a critical hit. Did it only do a point of damage because it was a critical hit? And the last time it said Lick was super effective, it wasn't that. Oh my god! Just capture it. We're not doing any other moves. Luckily, it can't hurt itself through paralyzation. Great ball. Get over here. Alright. Drippy has a habit of biting at Clawcher even though it doesn't feed on them. This is said to be a vestigial behavior from when Drippy was alive. That's just sad. Now what to call Drippy? Dreppy. Ghost Dragon names. You know what? You know what? He's just Bob. Not Bog, Bob. Bob the Ghost Dragon. It becomes a missile launcher when it evolves? What? I actually wanted to put him in my party. I didn't mean to send him to the box. We'll replace Jigglypuff. Nope! Fell right in the water. What is happening? Nope. Hit him. Hit the piranha. Might want to swap out though. Salty, you are not built to take on the fish. Part of me thought it would hurt itself by flailing, and I was about to be upset if it killed itself. What? Ow! Get in the Pokeball. Look! I'm gonna catch you, little fishy! Get in the Pokeball, little fishy! Oh my god. Get in this Pokeball right now. Are you getting out faster? Fine, take this. It's specifically designed for your type. Get in the ball! You bastard! Get in the ball or he'll eat you. This is a threat. I hate this thing. I can't hurt it anymore. I'll die. Son of a... You! Get in the ball! So vicious that it's called the Thug of the River, yet Basculine is still targeted by predators such as Dondozo and Bombardier. Yes! restaurant? I can eat one? I think I will. Ah! I did not see the deer. I was not paying attention. I looked at the map, and then suddenly deer. Oh wait, you're a grass type. I forgot. This is the worst Pokemon to be sending against you. Salty, no! Now salt. Having salted venison today. Has no effect. God damn it. Payback. Yes, I need a rest. All right. Let's see. Go get them, Grumpy. I love being able to do that. Just be like, no. Get them. Damn it, Drippy. He had one job. Wait, I can give Drippy a candy. What am I doing? Keep forgetting that's a thing. Yes! Power level! You not ready to level? You not ready to evolve? Shove them all down his throat. Just all the candies. Bob hungers. Look, I'll do it. I have no problem just shoving all the candy down Bob's throat. Yeah, save the rare. No, I wasn't gonna put the rare candies in there. Should increases base points for. The hell was that? Music sounded wonky in my head for a second. Threw me off. I was like, what just happened? Alright, now there was... Can I get to that other town down there? Dreppy evolves at 50 and then it's 60. Oh, it's gonna be a while, Dreppy. Go, Dreppy! Face Igglytuff! Or Igglypuff. What is this? What is Iggly's last name? Iggly something. Not so bad. Igglybuff. Ah. Got a couple extra candies. Alright, we're gonna call this. Keep forgetting to delete. put a space in there. Flower bulb. No, flower ball. We're gonna call flower ball. So I know it's the plant one. Death from above! Now, I didn't know earlier that what I was running here for was a, that this is where essentially a outbreak occurs. Going. The Magikarp is right there. Yeah, it doesn't mean it's still active. I know. I mean, I'm not. Oh. I don't think I ever caught one of the, one of these. Bit me back. And I killed it. Yeah, I've gotten the white Diglett. It's like the Wiglet or something like that. Have to swap. What? Don't recover? Ah! Stop it! Damn it! Stop fainting! I could have done that quicker. A one trio? Wow. third time's the charm to catch one? Yeah! Has excellent regenerative capabilities. Legs that a marine has lost have a very bitter, astringent flavor. They are not suitable for food. Why is that the info you put in the Pokedex? Father Phazon, hello! Marini. I'm just... Why? Okay, so hold on. It's the Pokemon's nickname. Do not eat. Since it specifically told me that it shouldn't be used for food. Oh. Well, welcome in, Father Phazon. How's it going? Apparently there's a storm a-brewing. Oh there, I'm Pokemon League Rip. I've been having some nice battles. So far you defeated 4 trainers. Dang it. Gotta go find 2 more. Brock? I see him. Brock, did you cut your hair? And I got a Premier Ball in the house. Wait, what was the other ones they had? Heal Ball. Oh. You mean the suit? I mean, this guy looks like Brock to me. I mean, no, he opened his eyes. This guy opens his eyes. That's not Brock. What we got for food here? Oh, you're wrong side. I'm sorry. Hold on. Chick kebab at your service. How about a fresh one off the grill? What we got? Ooh, a crepe. Raid power water, catching power fairy. North of here, what? The city's main street is just north of here. Nothing says, wow, I'm in Levincia, like the slab dab in the middle of all those neon signs. Okay. She was just like, north of here. I was like, what is north of here? of the way! It's important! Where are you? I saw. Grabber, where are you? Oh, I don't have a blue one. Just jump over the balcony. It didn't occur to me to jump from a far height. Where is Grimer? Don't start with me. Because I like Grimer. Why Grimer? I've killed you, haven't I? Yes, I have. Luckily, there's a whole flock. Not meant to be effective, it's meant to be constantly damaging. Not sure I want to risk another bite. I'm gonna just keep throwing Pokeballs. You're a jerk, bird. Ow! I honestly didn't know you could hurt me. Damn it! You get in the Pokeball, the infestation will stop. Doesn't believe me. I'm already tormented. Get in the Pokeball! I didn't say you could shake off the infestation. There's only one way to free yourself from this. Get in the ball! Yes? Finally! Blue-feathered Squawkabillies view their green-feathered counterparts as rivals, since the latter makes up the largest, most powerful group. I don't have a name for that one. can't think of anything. Ah! I've been sneak attacked! That did not work like I thought it was. Bob, tag out. That would have killed Dreppy. Catch. Rock. Another rock. Okay, so the next Pokemon I have to name is Dinklebird. Okay. Wait, who wants to learn Rain Dance? Gyarados. No, you cannot forget Bite. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, which one of these birds do I captured one type already. I just can't remember which one it was. I know I got blue now, but I got yellow, so I need to get the green type. Oh, look out! You can see how dehydrated I am. Oh, I missed the stretch. I got the hydrate, didn't get the stretch. Oh no, I gotta take my bird when I stop. No, I've been set up. Ah! Look, I gotta catch this green one and name it Dinklebird. Oh, or we can wait on the green one to get the Grimer. I gotta get the Grimer. I'll name the Grimer Dinklebird. I want the Grimer. Ah, damn it. Dreppy, no! Bob! Salty, kill him! For Bob! Avenge him! Throw a rock at him! Dare taunt me? Fine, take this. Rock. Grimer! Hold on. He sees me. He's coming straight at me. Hold on. I can sneak up on this one. Yeah! Where I want hit KO. Okay. Thought for sure I was gonna just like one-hit KO Grimer and be like, no! No! Do not hurt yourself in confusion, I swear! Okay, I thought it was gonna kill itself in confusion. I was gonna be like, are you... Get in the ball, Dinkelberg. When two of these Pokemon's bodies are combined together, new poison is created. And there's Dinkelberg the Grimer. Yes, I got Gimmighoul. I just you know, I don't have the coins to evolve him. And where? No, I was like, where's the green bird? Slow Sweep, the flying Pokemon. I don't think that's gonna work. Tony the Burb. Huh. Now I've got to figure out how to hurt him without killing him. This is how you spend your points. You know, see, Ashley is the main reason I'm terrified. Oh shit. None of your attacks work on. I don't know how to hurt you. I'm gonna kill you right now, aren't I? Oh, okay, good. See, yeah, the powers that be for game night. Yeah, see, Ashley's one of the people that I'm terrified to put the powers that be on for. I feel like Ashley would be like, go to my channel, do powers that be. Go to Matt's channel, hit powers that be. 2 bricks. Green feathered flock hold the most sway. When they're out searching for food in the mornings and evenings, it gets very noisy. Or with Sev, 3 bricks. Okay. Well, this is now Tony. Okay, I can remove one of the spaces to make it fit. Or we can spell the with D-A, duh. Tony Duburb. How do you feel about that one, Ashley? Tony the Bird, Tony the Burb with no space, or Tony, oops. Duburb. Either works. I like to have all the spaces. Hello, Grammar. Hi. What's up? How you doing? Really? Okay. Wrong button. Just gonna sit here and revive Treppy. And then heal Treppy. And attack you! Like, dude, what the hell? Surprise! Not my bite! Quick attack! Alright. Hello, Slowpoke. A lot of random stuff just showing up here. I'm kind of upset there's no fishing. Is there fishing here? Is there fishing in Pokemon? That Pokemon scared me. It was running straight up on me. It's coming right for us! I love how there's all these Grimers now. I came down here specifically for a Grimer. There was no single Grimer. Now they're everywhere. Wait. Rotom. Infest the Rotom. I think so? I think I got the sandcastle. I have to check my Pokedex. I know I was killing it. Don't you dare! Ow! Look, you little bastard, get the Pokeball before you die! It's going to kill itself. you for the hydrate, Isaac. Laugh at me. Wait, does infestation go away if I don't have him out here? Here I was gonna slowly let him whittle down, but he doesn't have the infestation anymore. Ow! You're only doing this good because I'm letting you. No, this is a mistake. Why did I pick water Pokemon? Damn it, Brett. Ball. Stay there. She has a Minecraft. Yep. I was like, why did I do that? Get in the ball before you die. You son of a... Rotom, I hate you. I guess, fine. Can I help you two? You here to mock me? I see another Rotom over there. I think I'm gonna use Infestation again, but leave Dreppy out for a bit. Apparently the Infestation stopped after Dreppy left. I'm hoping that's how it works. I'm lying, I'm not gonna do that. Go for it! Use Quick Ball! Ha ha! Know what? What's the matter, Gaza? You okay, Gaza? How? Uh. So Quick Balls only get a bonus on the first turn. Oh, only on the very first turn. Oh, I just thought it had to be near the beginning. I'm apparently made of awesome. That's how it worked. Meet Glitch. Well, thank you for the cheering. Hi. The fact that you follow me around is very creepy. Maybe because I had a... because I caught him off guard? So he couldn't have that first turn? Nope, I'm made of awesome. Kira was caught. Alright, now... now I need a name for Kirlia. Kirlia. Cheeky, cheerful. Wow, I can't read this morning. This morning? Brain! What the hell? It is 5 in the evening! The cheerful spirit of its trainer gives it energy for its psychokinetic power. It spins and dances when happy. Ha! What should I name him? Just name him Greg? Wow. Just gonna name people just random. His name's Greg. You know, when I can't... The next time I can't think of a name, I'm just going to start naming them after the people that watch my streams. It's just going to start... Y'all all just going to be thrown into the game. Especially if I find a Pokemon that I think fits you. Now, where were those mice? I saw them running around down here, but I got distracted. I haven't caught those mice yet. Also, what is this? Is that a quillfish? What are you? I can't get a good look at you. I'm scared. What? Nope. You're a sea urchin. What are you? Pinchurchin. 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 Get in the ball. You jerk! Get in the ball. I hate you. Ow. Stop it. You. No, nope. I just got mad. I just like kill him. He didn't want to get in the ball. Fine. Eat him. Oh, might have been a mistake. There doesn't seem to be any others on the beach. I don't think I have the crab. No. I fight you. You don't fight me. That's not how this works. Huh. Okay. My attacks aren't working. You jerk! That's how you spell it, right? Hold on. I've been raided! Hello, Melody! Welcome in! Hold on, go over here. We just caught a Crabrawler, and I'm naming him Tamatoa. That in the box. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Melody. Welcome. Oh, you had to aim stream early. Oh, I'm sorry. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to Brad at Video Games. My name is Brad. I am your host. But don't let the name fool you. I'm more than just Brad at Video Games, after all. I'm Brad at streaming. Hell, I'm Brad at all things. But most importantly, I am Brad to the bone. Brad. Once again, thank you for the raid, Melody. I'm sorry your dad interrupted your streaming, but I hope you have a good time with your dad. Thank you for the raid. Once again, we're going to give you a shout out. I don't know if, I don't think Lunatil is currently around. I don't know. Just go ahead and give you a shout out myself. I don't know if we can hear over the Pokemon music. Okay. Let's see. Tamatoy is in my box. Up there. Alright. Where do we have another urchin? Oh wow, you can't get the magic cart because they're underwater. That's interesting. Gyarados has no problem. Seem to have lost my opportunity for that sea urchin. Some Shuppets I've caught before. Hi. Now, did I capture the sand Pokemon? Did I actually get one? I think so, because I remember it saying that it's... there it is. Flint Marco, that's right. Oh! I see the sea urchin! A second chance! Ow, you little jerk! Ah, tickles. I don't want anything that's effective or super effective. So we're just gonna try to capture him. Okay. Oh, I got it. Pokemon is so timid that even brushing against seaweed will make it discharge electricity in surprise. Its lips do not conduct electricity. Why would you tell me that? I've been raided again! Name and pincushion. Welcome in, Raider. Thank you, Trishan. Welcome. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to Brad Video Games. I am your host, Brad. But don't let the name fool you. I'm more than just Brad at Video Games, after all. I'm Brad at streaming. Hell, I'm Brad at all things. But most importantly, I am Brad to the bone. Brad. Gotta return some love. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's give Trishan a shout out and I'll introduce myself later. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Run!
Sir.
I just turned it red.
Oh, fuck. Shit. Ah. Oh, fuck.
No, Huggy Wuggy, go away!
I gotta go. I'm done. I'm good. Okay, breather. The game's stuck.
Sorry for the swearing. Welcome in, Raiders. As I said before, I am Brad, the Hawaiian shirt-loving skeleton who plays a variety of video games. We are playing some Pokemon Violet. I am down here at the beach catching Grimers and Pinurchins and all sorts of stuff. I'm having a good time. I'm getting a little upset at some Pokemon not wanting to get in the Pokeballs, but other than that, I'm good. Side hustle as a maid. From my maid streak. Crunch the Slowpoke. So PSA, mute the stream when you get to the credits. Okay. I'm nowhere near that, but I will try to remember that. Never live that down. Why would I want to live it down? I look fabulous in a maid dress, thank you very much. Eat them all, Gyarados. Gyarados hungers. Quaxel is right on the cusp. Surprise. Eat the Wiglet. Oh. Alright, go have some food, Trisha. Thank you for the raid again. Thank you for the lurk. Just go kill them all. Gyarados murder. I'm just sitting Gyarados on a murder spree. Gyarados, get him! Gyarados, he's chasing me! Kill him! Get him away from me! No, I haven't gone after the second herb yet. Just been letting Gyarados devour a lot of stuff on this beach right now. Been basically down here capturing everything I could. Mainly came down because I saw the Grimer and was like, I need the Grimers! Because I like Grimer and Muck. Oh! Hit the Magnemite. We need to get you out of here, Gyarados. He doesn't play nice. Magnemite does not play nice with Gyarados. Salty. Salty's been paralyzed. That's fantastic. Shoot him with mud. Get him dirty. Remove that shine. He's sturdy. God damn it. Doesn't have to be very effective. It just has to hit. Let's heal. We got one of the new Evos recently. Ooh. Salt cured doors, more residual damage to water and steel types in its description. And it makes sense. Yep. I just like that it does damage over time as well. Seriously, where do I buy the bread for my sandwiches? Butter. At some point, I've actually got to make a sandwich. Potato tortillas. I haven't had a picnic yet. I saw someone have a picnic. I was like, you know what? That's supposed to be part of the game. I should probably do that at some point. What do you got? Ooh, a churro! Interesting. No. I haven't figured out how to breed Pokemon yet, so egg power doesn't help. Surf! Eggs are tied to picnic now. Ah. I'll eat this. Huh, okay. Interesting. I want what that Sprigato is having. Instantly over the shock of spicy. Look, spicy foods apparently. Look, I need to go to Pokemon Universe. Spicy foods only affect you for like the first second. Then it's freaking delicious. Pokemon really hard when they battle. The more battles they take part in, the more their efforts stack up. You want to know if your Pokemon have really been giving it their best effort? Yes. Which of your Pokemon's efforts do you want to check? What? I don't know. Okay, then I'll have a look at how much effort Gyarados is putting in. Let's see. Oh, yes, okay. Looks like he can still give a bit more. What does that even mean? How? What? Where is... Oh, I was like, ran right past the gym. I was like, where is this gym? Just blind as all get out. Ah, okay. Fire! Brad! So, it's so wild that we end up randomly visiting the same gym at the same time. Again. Yeah! Strange! Nimona. I think I'm being stalked. I told her I didn't want to be her friend, and now she's just stalking me everywhere. What a weird coincidence. I swear I'm not just sneaking ahead of you so I can lie in wait and go, oh wow, weird. Might as well battle now that you're here. No, seriously, look, to prove it, I won't even challenge you to a battle this time, much as I'd like to. But look at you and your Pokemon. They've definitely gotten stronger since last time. Add these to the mix and you'll be 100% set to go, no problems. Okay. You put ethers in your bag medicine pocket. I'll be cheering for you. I'll go trade like maybe 20 Pokemon or so while you tackle the gym. Second badge. This is my second place I've gone to. Welcome to the Levincia Gym. Levincia Gym. Let me register you as a challenge. Your name is Brad, yes? Yeah, what is your test? Great. Now, in order to face the gym leader... What? Is that an I? Yeah, I think that's an I. Iono. You'll first need to pass the gym test. Here at Levincia Gym, that means starring in one of Iono's streams. You want me to do a collab? Iono's a streamer as well as a gym leader, so we want you to dazzle our audience with your skills and rank up those subscriptions. Just head outside and you'll soon find out what you need to do. Now get out there and have fun. Wait, what? She's a gym leader? She's making me her test? I have to get her subs. I have to get her subs? That's not fair. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for AutoZone. What the? I'm just standing like an idiot. Ah! Hey, hey, hey! Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electro web. Who saw what's it? I'm the gym leader here. Hello, hello, hola. Ciao and bonjour. Hello, 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 ciao and bonjour. Oh snap, look at you, already master of the Ionis. Not your first rodeo then, eh? Why do you have Magnemites in your hair? And they're alive, they're blinking. And I hope this, oh my god, I have no room. I have no room to comment. The guy with the Haunter on his shirt. Oh my god, we're matching. This is weird. As much of a surprise but you're being broadcast live to the world right now. Smile! Anywho, Challenger, thanks for coming out to the Levincia gym to see me. I'm super happy you're here, but I'm also a bit of a celeb, you know. I'm all kinds of busy. So I can't collab with you unless I know you can bring in those sweet, sweet viewer I gotta make sure you can bring some real passion to my stream. Uh-huh! I'm hip to your game, lady. And so, if you want to battle me, you're going to have to help me make this live stream a viral hit. First, got it? Yes. I can tell you just can't wait to get started. Well then. Allow me to explain the plan. Come on out, Mr. Walksabout. Oh, Brad, what a coincidence meeting you here. What? Are you... Why is everyone following me? This is ridiculous. Say what? Do you guys know each other or something? This here dude's had a real aura about him when he was walking down the street, so I snatched him. Up for my dealio here. I gotta remember to hit the button first. There's these odd pauses in my speaking. You are too kind. Well, anywho, Brad, since you're today's challenger, I'm gonna have you play hide and seek with Mr. Walksabout here. Look for the good gentleman using the street surveillance cameras. Find him 3 times, and you can consider the gym test pass. We need a better name for this challenge, though. I'll call it, Where in Levincia is Mr. Walksabout? You think that title's safe? There's nothing iffy about it or anything, right? Yeah, whatevs. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to go. Get ready to hide, Mr. Walksabout. I feel that I owe the Pokemon League for many a past favor, so I'm more than happy to help. Do bear with me as I try my best in my allocated role. Oh, they are live. Mayhap our dapper gentleman is ready. Hey, Mr. Walksabout, you good to go? Yes, I am. Yo, ready he be. Mr. Walksabout is hiding somewhere in this video feed, friendo. Open those eyes wide like a magnemite and get to searching. Ready or not, here comes our challenger. How? I see him. What do I do? Oh, he's right there. Oh dear, seems you found me. Our challenger has found Mr. Walksabout. Woozah, you did it. You're one cool kid. Well then, before we move on to the next round, let's make things a little more interesting. You get to have a battle with one of my fans. Get out here, you silly Pokemaniac. When it said Pokemaniac, I was so thinking it was going to be Neo. Thought it was going to be like, hi, remember how I said it wasn't going to ask you for a battle? The Iona Hype Squad is here. Long live Iona Zone. You are challenged by gym trainer Marty. That's an interesting vest you have there, Marty. Uh-oh. Send out an electric Pokemon. Bite him. Make him flinch. Ha ha! Fight him again. We're gonna lose Iona Hype Squad forever. Iona. And you win. Well done, Challenger Friendo. Time for a change of scenery. This is the weirdest collab I've ever been a part of. Here we go. The next stage for my totally rad test. Everybody loves it. It's the Pokemon Center. Mr. Walksabout is once again hiding in the feed somewhere. Panic. Quick. Find him quick. He's in the Poké Center. He's right there. Oh, and here I thought I blended into my surroundings quite well. You're not a pink-haired woman. Mr. Walksabout's been found once again. Yes, I knew you were something special. Let's spice things up again before moving on to the old next round. That's right, it's another Pokemon battle. Get out here, Pokemaniac pal. Aren't you the same guy? Miss Iona's watching, I can't lose. Did I fight you already once before? You were challenged by gym trainer Michael. You can't just say your name's different. You're the same guy. I'm gonna eat you, little fishy. Same class, not the same person. He looks exactly the same. I didn't even see who he's sending out. I just assumed it was electric. Flaffy! Okay. Oh, well, your special defense rose, so I guess that's fair. During the World Pokemon, you pick a class. They didn't have to adhere to the uniform of that class, down to your height, weight, and hairstyle. Dad, he's a random dad. He needs to go find the kid he lost. You know that I haven't lost to you in my devotion, Miss Ayano. And you win. Well done, Challenger Friendo. There's no stopping you, master of sneaking and master of battling. You're the real deal. Alrighty then, time for a change of scenery. The last stage will be this place right here, the battle court, where the battles are raging. Can you find our Mr. Walksabout among these randos? Let's find out. Ready, go. Wait, I don't see him at all. Oh, there he is. Never mind. I found him. He's not up there. He's down here. He's cheating. My, admirably done. I hope you'll find your treasure in your independent study with just as much ease. Whoa, my subscriber numbers are on the rise like super fast electros crawling out the ocean. Congratulations on passing my gym test. Hot diggity dang, what a good time, huh? You had people on edge of their seats worldwide. I bet I could have some super rad streams by collabing with you, Brad. So hey, when you're ready, just hit up my lobby staff and they'll get you all set up to collab with me. Lickety split, I'll be ready to go whenevs. Okay. That was really weird. I keep hitting plus like that's gonna open the thing. Let's see. Have a bunch of it's electric Pokemon. Woogie 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 woogie. But I need ground types and I don't is there a way to sort? Yeah, Whoopa's level 10 though. That's the only reason I didn't. I mean, Dr. Claw here is 15. Oh, I didn't even know that. Let's look at the stuff I've recently caught. See, electric and flying annoys me because you think they'd be immune to, they wouldn't be that damaged by electricity, but that's not how it works. Flying, instantly weak. Doesn't matter what other thing you have. Sorry, Quaxel, you're just too susceptible. We'll try with this. We'll see what happens. Hey, hold on. Is everybody... I didn't even think to look. Okay, everybody's hit points and things are fine. Save your forehead. Keep trying to pause to save. What have I hit? I've hit something. I accidentally hit connect to the internet. I wasn't trying to connect. There we go. See, Ayano gave your performance a thumbs up. Amazing job, Red. Well done clearing the gym test. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Are you ready to challenge gym leader Ayano to the supercharged streamer? Yes. Very well, allow me to show you the battle court. Oh. Brain, work for me here. I need your help. I need you to work, Brain. The battle couch. Look, Josh, shut up. Okay? Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Finally, Ayano. Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electro web. Who saw what's it? Ayano, her teeth are freaking me out. She's got shark teeth. Hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. It's time for the Ayano Zone, everybody. Today's challenger is flying high like a wattrail. It's Brad. Yeah! How you feeling about this battle, Brad? Like I can't lose. Hey, we got a lively one here. You'd make a gnarly influencer, friendo. Alrighty then. Who's ready to see me kick some butt? Ha! Too bad. So you're not gonna get it. You're gonna see me kick her butt. Looks like you're all getting hyped. And thank you muchly, Electro King. Get this show on the road. How strong is our challenger? I don't know. Let's find out. Then her hair flies off to fight you. Give me a battle that'll electrify all my viewers, pal. Oh, these aren't gonna... freak it out. That didn't work. We're gonna have to switch. Sorry, Flint. Go, Salty! Rock throw! There we go. Belly Bolt. I don't know that one. Keep current. What the? I've never seen that. I'm so out of Pokemon. Oh no, it's got water! Oh, I saw the. Yeah, I did. Oh, shoot. Ow. Stop using water on me. Okay, we got this. We've got this. It's fine. It's fine. Damn it, Salty! Salty, hit it with mud now! Luxio, are you going to switch your Pokemon? Yes, I'm going to switch my Pokemon. Yeah, let's go ahead. We'll sit down. Yes! I'm glad you sent me the Salty. Oh my god! I didn't expect that to hurt that much. Okay. I have made an error. Made a grievous error. We'll see if I've made a bigger error here. Ow. Stop paralyzing me. No! Heal. Ow! I'm getting real mad that this paralyze is working the whole time. I can't get a paralyzed skill to activate once when I'm fighting. Meanwhile, Grimer can't do anything because he's constantly getting paralyzed. just sit over here constantly just throwing super potions at Grimer. I have an ace in the hole. You're, oh my god! Can you do something else, please? Stop! Go back to biting me! Spark! Electricity? Goddamn critical hits! How you like it? Damn it! Mistake. Yeah, but now it's using bite. Give the electric Pokemon water. He'll be fine. It's like charging him up. I'm literally just using this Pokemon as a time stop. to mix. Keep beating up on it. I'm just sitting here. I'm not even fighting. I'm just pulling out snacks. Handing them out to the Pokemon. At some point, he runs out of move points, right? Guess who's back? After about 20 and 30 uses of the move. This man. No, we're keeping him out. Oh no, this isn't good, loyal fans. I need to hear you cheering. Give me all you got. Ah, I did not bring a psychic type. You know what? Come forth, shiny light bulb. I'm not done yet. Iono power, go. Wait, oh, too late. I do what I want. Don't expect to use a move it's weak to. That's fine. Time to rock you like a hurricane. I became confused. Damn it! No, I'm beating myself up! Salty, come on! Yes! Resolute's the move. Toxic. Kind of like disable. We'll keep disable. Still waiting on the package? Jeez. It's been a while. I was waiting for her to faint. You're as flashy and bright as a 10 million volt thunderbolt, Fredo. Our challenger came out victorious. Well done, Brad. I hate to say it, but I lost. Thanks for cheering me on anyhow. Anywho, my loyal fans. Well then, what does our challenger get for beating me, the lean, mean, streaming queen? I'll tell you, Brad, you win a gym badge. Woohoo! Screen cap this quick. This will be the shot you want to save in your brain spaces forever. Oh my god, I struck the post! Buy the Byzies with 2 gym badge Pokepals of up to level 30 will be easier to catch. They'll listen to you when you ask them to do stuff too. And as my thanks for being such a sweet pick, I'm going to give you a TM Volt Switch. After making its attack, the user rushes back to switch places with a party Pokemon in waiting. Interesting. If any of you found our electrifying battle to be shocking, go smash that subscribe button. Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electro web. Who saw what? Ayano, the supercharged streamer. Catch y'all later. Thinking about it now, there's potential to take this gimmick and make it a hard mode challenge out of it. Instead of taking a Pokemon and making it their type, they could take a Pokemon of their type and change it to a type that's strong against their weakness. Pardon me, would you be the Brad I've been hearing so much about? Nimona had mentioned there was a promising new face in the academy. Yes, indeed. Oh, but I do apologize. I didn't mean to startle you by addressing you so suddenly. My name is Hassel. Really? You're a hassle. Hassel? I'm one of the Elite Four of the Pokemon League. Well, now I feel sorry for that joke. Okay. I also teach art class at the academy. So do tell me, young Brad, what compels you to collect these gym badges and strive to be a champion? Also, gender inclusivity incoming, okay? My friend asked me to. I want... For fun, I guess. I'm only doing... Yeah. I said my goal was to complete my Pokedex. That was it. I'm just getting stronger so I can find those strong Pokemon. Asked and answered, thank you. Naturally, there's no single correct answer. All paths lead to the great crater of Paldea, as they say. You know your friend Nimona is the youngest to achieve champion rank in Paldean history. It is entirely possible that such great potential lies within you as well. I have a hydrate. And a stretch! Thank you for the stretch, a polytube, and the hydrate. You have a weird way of walking. Should you continue striving to reach champion rank, you will one day have to battle me. It would be wise to train hard starting now. It will save you from experiencing the bitter regret of defeat. Oh, and do come along to my art class sometime. I would be thrilled to have you attend. Didn't I attend art class? Trap. The language class is available to take. Art class is available to take. I think gender inclusivity is introduced after the third badge. Okay. There's a shiny over there. Next to the buff, dude. Oh, nope. Look at that struggle bug. Right. What is this over here? What is over here? Is there docks? Did I catch a boat? Good. Crashed right into the rail. More candy. Oh God! Nova, hello! Just had an accident. I'm okay! Grab that TM and just flew off.
Check out the big brain on Brad.
Apparently Bearded does not stop on a dime. Oh god, people! So I crash so I don't run people over. Ooh, a thunderstone. I mean, it can. Whee! Oh god, there's the pole. Oh, the Joy-Con drift? Yeah. That's what you meant. Yeah, God. Thank God I got rid of that. Because I used to have Joy-Con drift. Back when I was playing Monster Hunter. When I was first streaming Monster Hunter, my Joy-Con would just twirl the camera. So do I just not make sandwiches with bread? Or do I just magically have bread? Just not the ingredients. All they have is the sporty sunglasses. Where are the star sunglasses? For reasons. That woman is huge. Good Lord. Wait. Okay, I was like I have to. I was literally gonna say I don't see anything better than my normal backpack, and then immediately rib cage. Oh, there goes 6,000. Do we have any skull gloves? I mean skull gloves. Do we have any skeleton gloves? Does not look like it. Just got the retro Dret helmet in a bunch of different colors. Alright. Item drop, whatever that is. Interesting. Fire and water. Garden. Oh god! I was like, what? I want the racing helmet. No, 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 I was trying to back out. Back out. Nope, that's just a barber. Oops. Fighting type. I think I have soft sand. Prevent from evolving. Always have Hunter. Okay, where's the other Pokemon? You can't just give me just one Pokemon, like, just like 2 or 3 Pokemon cases and then just count out all the others. There are like 400 Pokemon in this game. Maybe Pikachu's not my favorite Pokemon. Maybe Eevee's not. Maybe it has something to do with a ghost type. Damn it, I tried to go. Out. No, I have Stardust. Now, where is it? There it is. put glasses on Haunter. Just because I wanted to. Soft Sand to boost its ground type. I think that's what put on it. That's the only thing I saw that would affect him currently. I mean, I know he's rock. Alright, where am I going? Hold on. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. Oh. I'm Neil the Steel Titan. Let's try having a picnic. Oh, I have to find a flat ground. That makes sense, actually. Damn it. Aha! Geometry. Ow. What? Oh, because I'm getting close to the steel type. So somewhere in one of these mines that are around here, you should find the lurking steel titan. Rumor has it that the thing's staggeringly huge and real long. It's a Steelix, isn't it? You think a Pokemon like that would be easy to spot. I wonder how it stays hidden. Maybe it's super fast, and if that's the case, riding that Pokemon of yours might help you catch up. What the heck? I'm not familiar with that. The heck are you? Ah! It's a Brambling! No, not Bullet Seed! Stop it! That's enough! Cut it out! Damn it! The first time I thought, oh, because it couldn't move. Damn it. Go, Bob. Bite him, Bob. Okay, Bob. We're supposed to kill him. Just head on back. Whee! Oh. Did not act like the ramp I thought it would be. You can wake up my sandcastle, please. Sorry, Flint. And anything else I would like to bring? Greg, but I have a Ralt that I haven't. Oh, wait, nope. Screwed up. Go ahead and bring Greg. That's the bag, not the box. Oh no, I could use electric type. We'll leave Magneto here. We'll leave Magneto alone. We'll keep him there. Get back here! Want to weaken him. Okay. A little overpowered for that. Alright, gotcha. Gyarados, I need you to move. Wrong thing. Too strong for the Bramble. Oh, you bought it. My fake out it is. Now it's time to battle. Is that a Geodude? Challenged by someone. I clicked the button fast. Ernesto, the student. A lot of old ass students. Can you just stop doing that? None of that covet. Damn it! Fine. Be that way. I've got the cure for you. Ah, cured ham. Yum. Sure, send out your pig. Gyarados is hungry. Casper wants to learn Nightshade. This might be a mistake, but I want him to have a lot of ghost moves. The little joke really cost me. What the heck is that? What the hell is that? Roly-Coly? Chunks of the surface of this Pokemon's body have grown old and flaked off. Have long been used as fuel as an alternative to coal. Interesting. What the hell is this? Cafet. Not to use Earth's resources. Oh my god, I couldn't. Huh. Interesting. Ghastly. You can't stop a ghost. Spork effect. They just get captured. Apparently you can't hurt Haunter. Fat can lift loads weighing 5 tons in the morning. It heads to caves with its herd in search of ore which these Pokemon feed. It's a steel type. Interesting. Is that how it's spelled? Babar? It's been so long. Yep, that's Babar. Okay. Okay, where? Oh, I have to get this bramble. Need not to have used Grimer though. Doesn't hurt as much. Look what, Sherry, what's up? You're gonna be looking, however, I understand completely you don't want spoilers. Trust me. I understand. I've one hit killed the Bram. I can. Trying to capture this thing, I keep killing them. Get the tumbleweed. I'm trying. Casper back in there. Choose weaker Pokemon. So hard. Lick should not be that powerful. There we go. Hey! get health back. There we go. Not even Bramlin knows where it's headed as it tumbles across the wilderness, blown by the wind. It loathes getting wet. Just gonna call him Tumble. Not Tumbleweed, just Tumble. There's a snake! I see a snake! Frost! It's a cobra. Dang it, Dingleberg! Fight the snake! See how you like it! Let's see. We could go that route, or we could go... Yes. Name him Sir Hiss. A lot of wait. Don't get back here, Meowth! Don't you run away from me! Back here, cat! Lick the cat. Damn it! About 6. No, don't take my money back, Meow. I'm sorry. Oh, so Mouth. I can't use ghost attacks on Meow. Interesting. None of them work. Okay. We're just at a stalemate here. Ah! It loves things that sparkle. When it sees a shiny object, the gold coin on its head shines too. Okay, okay. Get him! Damn it! Too quick. Get it! Meh. Perfect name for a Meowth. Normal and fighting. Normal is only immune to Ghost. Ah! So Normal and Ghost can't hurt each other. Interesting. Lick the Diglett. Oh god! Thought I was gonna go first. What is this? Sucker punch? Really got sucker punched. Now, before I go into these mines to look for Pokemon, I'm gonna need to, definitely gonna need to heal up. Holy crap. Is that the evolved formed? Not him! I wasn't even looking that way! Why? Why do you refuse to aim at the one I'm trying to fight? Just all of a sudden turns. Oh, now you want to fight? Gotcha! Ow! Stop it! Brr. What the? Ah! Try this. Who's learning Screech? Hit the button too fast. Wait, what does Screech do? Due to the coal tar created inside it, the heap of coal on Carcoal's back never falls apart, even when the Pokemon rolls around at high speed. Call a minecart. Let's actually, hold on. Gonna have a picnic. You can enjoy a picnic together with the Pokemon in your party. If you're playing in a group with friends through the Union Circle, you can also have picnics with friends. You won't be able to set up a picnic table in the middle of town or where there isn't enough space to get everything out, or inclines where things might go sliding off your table. Look for wide open level spots outside of towns when you want a picnic. This is interesting. Throw ball. All the Pokemon went crazy. Oh, let me put it out here. Aww. Wash. Hold on. No, I hit the wrong button. If your Pokemon get dirty, you can give them a nice wash to have them looking fresh and clean. Doing so can have all kinds of nice benefits, including restoring their HP or making them feel more friendly towards you. Aww. Hold on, I gotta wash the Gyarados. We're gonna be here a long time. I feel like this would be a bad idea, but we're gonna wash the rock Pokemon. Wash the salt. I'll wash my salt deposit. Wash the Grimer! Because this makes sense. He's not happy. He really doesn't like it. The Grimer doesn't like being clean. Wash the hot. I'll wash the Magnemite. Get you all shiny and looking flashy. Make a sandwich. Try whipping up delicious sandwiches by piling on your favorite ingredients up on sliced bread. If you're picnicking with friends, you can take part in sandwich prep together as well. Sandwich ingredients and sandwich picks you need to put together a great sandwich can be bought in various shops found in town and cities. Stock up on your favorite ingredients and picks and see what you can create. In recipe mode, ingredients are selected for you. All you have to do is skillfully arrange them on the bread and make the sandwich in the recipe. But if you drop an ingredient and don't get everything in the recipe calls for, you may end up making something different. Dig into a nice meal at a restaurant or picnic, and you and your Pokemon main game meal powers. Many meal powers have associated type, meaning they'll only affect Pokemon of that type. The effects of the meal power will be impacted by what's in a given dish. Egg power, more likely to find Pokemon eggs. Catching power, more likely to catches will succeed. Gotcha. Tidal power, more likely to find Pokemon with titles. Sparkling power, where's the sparkling power? I need shinies. I can make a pickle or let's see. We're gonna throw a bunch of stuff on here. Mayonnaise, salt, some olive oil, and a little butter. What have I made? Jabroni sandwich. Yes! What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, I didn't know what I was doing. Where's my condiments? Oh no! No, I lost it! Oh my god. How is this gonna sit on the sandwich? Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. It won't let me click on anything else. I never even saw the filling. Apparently I missed. Apparently I missed with the sandwich on top. The bread on top. Just missed it completely. Even though I dropped it right on top of it. Can we eat this before it falls apart, please? Whatever this monstrosity is. I don't know what that face was. Tasty Bread original. Oh, I haven't washed Mirrodin. Hold on. I should wash him as well. Toothless. He looks unconcerned. He looks like, what are you doing? Oh, they got experience from that? That's pretty cool. Oh, and they're all healed up. Wow. Picnics are awesome. Alright, somewhere in this mine. I'll show you how strong and sturdy steel-type Pokemon can be. You have to ask, is this your first Pokemon? No. So, I haven't played a Pokemon game since, like, Game Boy Color. Other than Pokemon Snap. Maybe... I think I played it on the 64. But... yeah, I haven't played a Pokemon game in a long time. Vacuum Pokemon. No, that I believe that's an engine. A Varoom. Brad Team Rocket that thing. Speaking of which, well, it's right there. Here you go, Luto. I started with Quaxley, the water duck. Single sill Pokemon. So the steel section of Varoom's actual body. This Pokemon clings to rocks and converts the minerals within to energy to fuel its activities. I think it turns into a car Pokemon. No, shoot. I screwed up. I went too far in the... Yes, it's a Haunter. It's my Haunter shirt. Because I have Haunter in my party now. That's a Doug Trio. I thought it was just a bunch of Diglets. Hold on, I've got to go back. Panic! Trio, you don't get in this Pokeball. Battle digs through the ground and strikes unsuspecting foe from an unexpected direction. Doug Trio. If they had the hair, I'd name him after a boy band. I don't know what to name these. Yeah, we still don't know what Doug Trio looks like under their mound. Yeah. Can't think of anything. Then I accidentally hit back again. Look, they're jumping! That is their body! They almost killed him. I need to swap him out. The Trip Trio. Also, hi, Lizzie! Oh, God! Alright, look, guys, I need y'all to calm down. What? Why not? Okay. How can I Y'all are annoying me. That didn't make you less annoying. Alright. Thank you for letting me know, Lunatil. A Voltorb! It's coming right for us! Come back here, Voltorb! Where do you think you're going? Lick the Voltorb. It's like licking a battery. Oh god! I forgot they did that. I forgot that was their go-to move. Ha! Heck are you? Damn it, it got me. Rufflet. You're a normal type, aren't you? Ow! Trying to see if I see any more Voltorbs anywhere. That's what I need that quick ball for. That is going to die. Oh, he's close to it. Do I have any other quick balls? I do not. No, you fool, you'll die! I look out for the Diglets that are just popping their heads out onto the ground. Voltorb! No! You jackass! Get him! Okay, it was caught off guard, which means just throw a Pokeball at it. Oh, thank God! Usually found in power plants, easily mistaken for a Pokeball as there's that many people. Boom, boom. That's your name now. Help my newly evolved Pokemon with some target practice? Okay. You are challenged by Dario, the Pokemaniac. Not gonna lie, did not expect Gyarados. Oh, Lizzie's expecting. I'm sorry, I didn't notice. Lizzie's expecting a new tower soon. Oh shit! I think it woke up because I punched him. How about a lick? Ah! Yes, more digital power! Oh, well, crap. Magneto, I choose you. I barely looked at it. It's already dragon. Not the Duck Trios. I want the dragon. I don't know what type of Pokemon you are. Other than Dragon. I knew Dragon. Huh. Some type of stone. Ow! Ah! Stop breaking my Pokeballs! Please don't kill him. At least hit him, though. Damn it! I have failed. Alright, I need to go heal my Pokemon. I may have gone the wrong way. Give me your money. Fly away. Talk to me. Walter, the rest of your team should be all better now. Come back and see us again whenever you need. Whee! Alright, now we're gonna go actually try to look in these caves and find this Titan. You know, it occurs to me, we're looking for a steel type. I should probably bring a fire type. Maybe. Hold on. You're a fire type, but you don't have any fire. I don't want it to get a free hit off me. Never mind, it got a free hit anyway. Or it just taunts me. No more money! Go to this shiny part. This thing glowing in the sky over here. There is a lot of stuff here. Stop speeding around so I can pick stuff up. The Char Cadets! I couldn't find them before. No, stop! Stop! Stop fighting them! I hit the wrong button! Get one! Damn it, Brad. Oh, that's not a Char Cadet. Damn it, I thought it looked like a Char Cadet. Oh. Well, I'm not trying to. Still haven't gotten a chart yet. Kind of annoyed about that. Any chips in its blade would prove fatal for it. After each battle, it diligently maintains its blades using its favorite sharpening stone. Meet Gensu. I think I have that flamingo. Flamigo. How about no? No getting pumped up. Let's stop that. Calm down. Go to sleep. Stay asleep. Right, continue to sleep while I beat you up. Fine. Oh no, it woke up and broke out! He's angry! Damn it! Stop teasing me! Thanks to the behavior of theirs known as synchronizing, the entire flock of these Pokemon can attack simultaneously in perfect harmony. That's not how Poke Battles work! Getting sleepy. Oh, damn it. I realized I caught you off guard. Haunter, you and I have different definitions of effective. That was more effective than the other one. Damn it, Haunter. So Haunter at least gets the XP. Ow. You jerk. Burn me. Tor coal. Coal is the source of Torkoal's energy. Large amounts of coal can be found in the mountains where they live. What to name a fire tortoise? Obsidian. That's a good one. That's an actually... Oh, you want it to be called Obsidian. All right. I have no choice now. Might help if I delete the first part of the name. There we go with Obsidian. Let's add him to the party, because I want some more fire. Sorry, Dinkle. Check summary. Change position. fish. But I got rid of. God, it's Sailor Moon! Catch the ice fish! I feel like I am kind of Team Star right now. We show up with a group of 4, and I'm like, yoink! Just steal the Pokemon. Absorbs sunlight with the pink areas of its skin, which then shine. This appears to be the form of camouflage. Yes. For an ice water Pokemon. Money. That's another. Damn. I need to jump. Hello, Ashlyn. Welcome back.
Hello.
Nope, that did not work. Ah! Stupid ankle biter. I'm trying to kill Bob. Eat him. What is that one? Oh, that's an Arrokuda. I thought it was a different Pokemon. You did not just. Aqua Tail. Jesus. Hello, Kaza. Oh, and thank you for the 4 months, Blue Beans. You didn't give me the alert. I didn't notice. Give Blue Beans a shout out. Ah, most adorable little bat.
This is a very nice cabinet.
I am also in the cabinet. This is fine. I don't know how the fuck I'm doing this or what I'm even doing, and I'm so sorry.
Aww, why thank you, Blue Beans. That means a lot. It really does. Thank you so much. And thank you, Kaza, for alerting me. Because, yeah, I totally missed it.
Bad at video games.
Yeah. I will do this. Forgot you can't do it because you know what? Fine. Gyarados. Teach these guys a lesson. And even that guy who wasn't involved. Have your fill, Gyarados! Let the slaughter begin! Interesting. I meant to throw a ball, I ran up to do it. I hit the wrong button. Are you a fire psychic? It's a pyrokinetic! I need to be a little bit more, Ow. Where is that thing? I hear it around me. Okay, I don't want to use anything that's super effective. Trying not to use a Pokemon that's super effective against it. I gotta beat it up. But it needs to survive. Ow. For not very effective, it did a bit. All right. No, I've knocked it out. I've made it faint while it was in crystal form because it died to it like got its health lowered to status effects instead of actual like beating up on it, and apparently it'll just stay in crystal form. So I have killed it while it was in crystal form before. It was Dunsparce. Brought you for. Let's see. Yes. Alright, I definitely need to go search the caves. First, I gotta find a way to go get healed. Or at least find the caves. It said it was moving around in the caves, right? That's the wrong way. I've got some revives and potions, it'll be fine. Speaking of which, I should probably put those on now. Damn it! Keep hitting the wrong button. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to fly this thing, am I? Okay, that's a dead end. That rock looks like it's blocking a cave. Damn it! I say will I. I don't have you. What? Sable? Stop making me use all my Pokeballs. Materials from gems it has eaten float to the surface of its body and can form an infinite number of patterns among individuals. Pokemon that are in dark places. Higher up. There's a lot of elephants. guessing you saw the Titan. Oh my gosh, I saw something amazing. Want to know what it was? Yes. Challenged by Leia, the student. It started to snow. Interesting. It's not very effective. It looked pretty damn effective. I'm just saying, 2 hits took it out. It looked pretty effective. I saw an amazing Pokemon right here. That's it? I need more information. Tell me more. I used Pokemon like one of those big towers and Evincia came right out of the ground. It looked just like a giant Diglett statue? Oh god, what? I'm over here thinking it's gonna be a giant Steelix. I think it's a giant metal Diglett. Yeah, I really do like this mountain, as well as Addy Senpai. Welcome in, by the way. Wait, there's a truck. I haven't seen a truck before. Not out here, I mean. Of course I've seen a truck before. It's gotta give me gold on it. Finding all these bones. Oh! I was like, wait, what was that? Cave is not big enough for this fight. Stop burning my Gyarados! Okay, I was about to say, I see through the world. Only female Sandlake can produce gas laden with pheromones. Males entranced by this gas will do whatever the females tell them to. Well, this is the male. What should I name it? So, Spider? What? It's also a hint on evolution. Hint, hint. Okay. Saladit. Saladit's fire lizard. And a salamander. Alright, we're gonna start looking. What we got first? Can't name it Ervin. Ervin's ice dragon, so Ervin would have to be an ice. Got anybody that. I don't know. Oops. Name it Newt. Alright. Godzilla. Dodged. The heck am I gonna find this thing? I think I found it. What the hell is that? I don't know this Pokemon. It looks rather goofy. Get closer and find out. I don't want it. It's scary. It's like a hungry hippo. It looks like it's gonna gobble me up. Hi. Ah! I did not think to actually equip the fire. Ah! Obsidian, come in. Oh no! Gyarados is trapped! Let me go! It's still ground use water. Okay. It won't let me go. It's like an object I'm not allowed to say. Blue. Make it suffer for it. I was talking about. Stop wrapping up my Pokemon! Get burned! Jesus! We ride! Can't escape me. You're only delaying the inevitable. Yeah! Tackled it. Oh no, it's eating the earth! I forgot it did this. Brad, you managed to pin down the Titan. Yeah. That's the lurking still Titan. It's well, it sure is long. That's what she said. I think its a little friend might be a little feistier now after eating those herbs. We're gonna need to do this together, Brad. Intimidated! How? How are you intimidated by the Gyarados? Doesn't matter how big an opponent is, victory's gonna taste so good seasoned by... What? Kill the HM. walking tentacles. Fourth worm is confused. Quick, capture it! Why would you want to capture it? Show up at the gyms with that thing. No, you can't capture it. We did it, Brad. Way to go, little buddy. Did you get a good look at its face, though? I didn't expect the Titan to be such a little cutie. What? What? I bet if we go in here, we'll find more of that Herba Mystica it ate before. Let's go find it before that thing can regroup. If we're lucky, there'll be another herb here. It's a shining herb. We can't miss it. I knew it. It's literally glowing in here. It really is here. This is one of the herbs. Make no mistake. You and Arvin found salty Herba Mystica. Woohoo, we did it. Thanks, Brad. Now then, let's see. What does the book have to say? Well, apparently salty Herba Mystica helps with aching hands and feet. Good for neuropathy and ache and numbness. When you've got muscle weakness, it supposedly builds up strength again. If I can just slip it into a tasty sandwich and get him to eat some. But what are we waiting for, Brad? It's time to dig in. Could be anywhere. Keep looking. Yeah, what's up? And Bob's your uncle. No, Bob's my Pokemon. Here you go, my special whimsical herb-filled super sandwich. And it comes with a side of Titan a Titan badge. I was like Titan bagel. Yes, slip mysterious herbs into food. I approve. As a token of my gratitude, of course. Okay. Of course, I'm gonna give my sandwich to Toothless. Titan bagel. To insult me. Oh, come on, you again. Look, he needs it more than I do. He's still recovering. Give your sandwich to Mirrodin. Here you go. You trying to say thanks or something? Well, good thing I made extra. You're helping me out a whole bunch with the hard stuff. It's only fair you get more. I'll definitely absolutely did not make it extra so Mirrodin can have a sandwich, okay? Maybe we'll jump higher now. Yes! Did it grow stronger again? Ah, yeah. Man, these Herb Mystica really do pack a punch, don't they? Oh no. You left your sandwich unattended! That's rule number 1 with animals! You don't do that! I mean, they'd better or else I'm really up the creek. Oh yeah? Don't you dare touch that! That isn't for you! Oh yeah? Sorry, I shouldn't have shouted like that. I guess I should at least tell you the full story, Brad. Oh no. What's going on? Come on out, bud. This is Mabo Stiff, my partner. Again. Aww! Here you go, bud. Eat up. This sandwich should help you feel better. Slowly now, take your time. Oh no, an old Pokemon. Small bites are fine, just chew nice and slow. My buddy here was hurt pretty bad a while ago. Real bad, in fact. He never really recovered. Potions and things don't work. Nothing seems to help. Not potions, not Pokécenters, nothing. Mabo Stiff here is the only thing in the world I care about. The only thing. Oh my god, no! So I promised I'd make it better, whatever it takes. I searched online, I read books, I looked all over and tried every cure and remedy I could find. But nothing really worked. I'd almost given up hope. That's when I found out about the Herba Mystica. I found it in my dad's lab. Area Zero is home to wondrous herbs that instantly impart vigor when eaten. We dubbed them Herba Mystica and attempted to grow some in areas around Paldea. However, before we could harvest it, the herbs were eaten by Pokemon, which in turn grew large and strong. We call these Titan Pokemon. It's this book full of crazy stories and legends and things. Stuff nobody usually believe. But I believe it. I think what it says is true. And according to this book, eating all 5 Herba Mystica can cure anything that ails you. Case in point, Mastabus' paws were cold as ice before he ate that last herb. But they've warmed up a little now. I'm sure they have. Oh, you done eating, bud? Hey, Mastabus, can you see? Are your eyes open? Yes, I did it! Oh my god! It's been so long since he was able to open his eyes, I was so worried. Oh man, I'm so glad! Oh! Oh, look at him! Those fiery orange little eyes. Hard to even tell if they're open or not, but I know the difference. The power of these herbs is amazing. I knew the book wasn't lying. I'm gonna bring Mastermyth back to full health. I swear it. Oh, yeah, so that's my story. 3 herbs to go. Let's find them together. We have to do this mission. Artman Advance is right. We must complete this mission. Oh my god. That poor doggy. Oh, Brad, this is Turo. They take the Meridian has regained more of its original power. While you're riding it, it seems it can jump higher if you press and hold the B button. Get one of your puppers just. Oh my god! I'm relying on you to continue taking good care of Meridian. Woo! Wee-hoo! Oh, hell yes! Wee! I found the baby! Oh god! Do I look like I'm on the ground? Bulldoze doesn't work on me. Orthoworm was caught. Pokemon lives in arid desert. It maintains its metal body by consuming iron from the soil. Yes, I'd like to give him a nickname. No! Damn it! How do I change their names? 'Cause I accidentally hit back too many times, and I keep doing that. Can I not change their names? Aha! You were right. Jim. This one can fall. Wow. What? Off. Getting both controllers at the same time pushing the sticks, you can walk faster. What? What's that mean? I've already battled you. I don't know how to do what you said. No, dang it! I was coming to battle the Pokemon trainer. Get away from me! There's just a floating Pokeball here. Are you a fan of sad songs, or not so much? My personal opinion is they're okay, I guess. I caught the Voltorb. I caught a Voltorb. It took a while, they kept blowing up. One hit KO. Sad, sad loss in a sad, sad world. Tra-la-la. Sandstorm. Tall tower. I own you. I need your money. Give me your cash. Yes. All right. I think I'm going to end it here. Probably going to go check out that lake later. And there's also Pokemon. It seems to be a town over there. We're going to head that way when I come back. Go ahead and save. All right. Let's step over here. Well, thank everybody for stopping by. Let's do some shout outs. Let me lower the music volume. Don't be afraid to head west next time. Okay. We will look into that. But first, Eddie, I can't remember. Do you stream? They do not. Could not remember if Addy Senpai streamed or not. First, we should shout out Brad. Why? You're already here. Overlay this map with Breath of the Wild and see if anybody, see if any of the markers match for science. We got Ervin
I
Dariel.
can't believe. No. The present fell in the river. And I was.
We have Ashlyn Rysdale. Because everyone should follow Brad. Aww.
The werewolf? Knife!
Nice.
Voldemort? What? My finger! Wait, I need magic water. Can I put my finger back?
It's in its stomach. We got Alexander Cameron stopping by. Becoming a VIP today.
Big enough? Is it big enough?
It's just gotta be big enough to light the room a little bit. Jeez. Not create the sun.
I created the sun.
We have Amarath X. Who is, their clip says they'll be back. So they're not here right now. Okay. We have Artman Advance. Giving me some tips.
The lady love slash of the night. But then one day they rode astray, and his lady love was sealed away. Alone was he.
Very nice singing, Artman.
Led by this evil myth, light begun to shine bright, so still I shuffle and fight.
We have Ashley the Mage.
You know how tiny you look on my screen?
Well, you fucking.
That works.
You know what, Anchor? Oh God!
Sing Maestro.
What is going on over there? Oh, okay, Ashley's dead.
I love that. What is going on? Oh, it's Ashley's dead. We have Blue Beans, who resubscribed today. 3 months. 3 months in a row. 4 total. We had Diamond Killer stop by.
God damn, I guess I'll do everything! Jesus Christ, you just jump around people! Kiowa, we need to talk about your situational awareness! God!
Want something done right, you do it yourself. Unless your name is Brad, never do it yourself.
God, you stress me out so bad.
We have DJ Mac 99 lurking.
Do you want me to leave? No.
Need it down.
Okay.
Did that count? Did that count?
I gotta drink. I gotta hydrate. Thank you, Isaac. We have Father Phazon stopping by.
What the fuck is that? Is that a goddamn bee? Hold on. I think there's a fucking honeybee in my house.
The bee wanted to get into the Pokemon battles. We got Green Ninja lurking.
The two banners that are going to come out would be more worthwhile.
Yeah.
Because
Oh,
got
100%.
two
Yeah,
new-
there's absolutely no
You don't know
reason
what's
for
wrong.
us
Oh, there it is.
to,
Yeah.
like the Dokken.
We have Insanity Smiles.
Oh well, I better get my squeaks up. Oh my heart! I need to make this a redeem. Yes. Wonderful! I got an achievement.
Gotta get my squeaks
Right
up.
from here? Can I get the camera force it closer?
We have Isaac the Ice Tray.
Well, it's probably not for Holly, just Folly, with an H or but we can also say, like a really long word, pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
Say what?
One of my favorite things to say is simply just
We have Little Kwai Cherry.
Get destroyed. Fucking A. I'm screwed. I have Gust. Pidgey used Gust. And Gust used Pidgey.
What?
You take it away, Pika.
Shockers. Sorry, what? You know. You know. You. You know mono ultra microscopic silicovolcano con. My brain just stopped. Gang. Where was I? Alright, we got Lizzie's a little corner. This is their YouTube page. That's where you can find them. But they do have clips. So we will give them a quick shout out as well.
Wait, no, they can't be Kenny's. They can't be Ken. Merrick has a tail. They don't. You see the tail? I mean, it's a fine detail, but can you see the tail? I think Merrick is more lion than Yeti. We've won!
Oh, that was a breeze.
That was new.
It means an invented long word said to mean a lung disease caused by inhaling very fine ash and sand dust. Okay. We have Melody Harmonic. Oh, it's a big yawn. Oh no, no, stop, brain. Damn it. Oh. Damn it, Melody. We have Necromancer lurking.
Hey! Thanks for the follow. Hold, trying to pull up your name real quick. I have so many tabs. My Thick Duo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Creed. What did he say?
What? My Thick Duo?
It's...
Oh, Mythic Duo! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! I am square brain.
My Thick Duo!
I'm so sorry!
Mythic Duo!
I'm so sorry. I did not mean to call you.
You can always go back into the VOD.
I'm sorry. My brain.
We are like
is not working right now.
We are in the like 7
my
hours,
God.
30
I read
minute
that
range.
As my Thick Duo.
My
Thick Duo. Oh. Wow. You can always try to go back into the VOD. We're at the 7 hour and 30 minute range to find that clip. We have Kaza Raspiel. Raspel. I can't do the rah that he does. I can't roll my R's.
Good physics. Love it. Oh god. No one noticed. Okay.
Okay, Isaac, I'm gonna tell you a little story. Because you named that town. You put that town's name in there. Yeah, we know about that one. So, I was involved in a scavenger hunt where I had to find someone from Wales. I had to find a Welsh person to say, I am Welsh and I hate that I have to do this, and then say the name of that town 5 times. I succeeded in that part of the scavenger hunt. I went to the international airport near me and stood in front of the international arriving where at the times that planes from England were coming, and held up a sign that said I was like, I'm looking for a Welsh person. I actually got several that showed up. So that was a thing. That was a ridiculous day. Let's see. We have Slurp the Rabbit lurking.
I don't mean chat while you did. Oh, no, wrong button. Chicken.
Tossed him in the ocean.
Anyway.
We have Supernova stopping by.
Once I get to the main building, it has to be on the outer edge of the wall.
Our clips are lagging here and there. We have Trishan, who raided us.
I swear I'm not terrible at this game, but sometimes
You stepped away. Was your
My
shout
fingers
out
will
a
tell
good
you
one? Do you have bad shout outs, Kaza? Do you? We We have Uncle Crazy Dave.
Hey, buddy.
And that looks like everyone. This is a 30-second clip of nothing happening. I am your host, Brad, but don't let the name fool you. I'm more than just Brad at video games after all. I'm Brad at streaming. Hell, I'm Brad at all things, but most importantly, I am Brad. What the hell? No, that's not right. I'm Brad to the bone. Brad. Alright, we need... I am going to raid. I'm going to send you to DM Daddy RPG. He is someone we will be playing a game with tomorrow. To all my repeat viewers, we were playing Monster of the Week. I hope you come by and see that. But I'm going to shout him out. You can go there, get some points. Get some channel points up, because you can actually spend those points to either help or harm us in our game. And then on Friday nights, I also play a Werewolf the Apocalypse with him. So let me give him a shout out so you can get a clip. It's usually one of our RPG clips, but he has played games in the past, so we'll see what we get. Oh.
Lana, as you're like going back towards IX7, like one of the kids that have been one of the bird named children throws a rock and hits you in the side of the head. Take a home.
She is always getting hit by the random events, the random
Lovely.
harms. All right. So, if you are a subscriber, we have this raid message. If you are a follower or just a viewer, we have this raid message. Please feel free to spam them. Let them know who sent you. Let me actually start the raid too. That would be helpful. All right. Well, thank everybody for stopping by, hanging out on my surprise early stream into long stream, because I got sent home from work early, not for anything bad. They just had to send everybody home. And now it's an early weekend for me because I don't have to go back to work until Monday. Yay! We will see you tomorrow night. I am spending the day with my family, so there won't be any surprise streams there. But I will see you tomorrow night with Monster of the Week, and probably Friday for an extra stream before I go to play Werewolf later that night. So, we'll see you then. Rub it in, you jerk. Oh, poor little Till. But, like I said, thank you all for being here. You're all made of awesome. I love you all. And until next time, bye-bye.